Alright, we got quite a bit happening. First things first, I'm going to be getting the upgraded Griffin gear, because that was level 18. And I guess that will relate to our skills and whatnot. I decided not to respec yet. I'll respec tomorrow. But we'll get the gear first, because it's all going to relate. Specifically with the armor, at least. I'm at 19, and at 20 we get this Forgotten Woven armor. So it's between that and the Griffin. And right now, it's very clearly Griffin. Griffin, we're going to ignore resistances because they each have resistances, so we'll do the other effects. Griffin has a little less armor, but gives you what will end up being 40% sign intensity. Forgotten Woven gives you a little more armor, gives you 32% attack power and 32% adrenaline gain, which just means more attack power. So this one focuses on attack power, whereas this focuses on sign intensity. And this is where, like, you know, I'm hoping in the long term, like, the fully maxed out woven armor has some sort of sign stuff, because the set bonus is for signs. So it makes no sense that you're losing out on sign intensity, because probably, I don't know the exact number, but every time, like, you get the next version of Griffin, it increases the number of sign intensity more. So I would imagine, like, the full Griffin set probably has like 100% sign intensity. And then you combine that with the set bonus, which gives you 100% sign intensity. So it's probably sitting at like 200% sign intensity. So if this bonus is for using signs, either this bonus has to give you more than 200%, it doesn't tell you how much it increases ARD, but it has to give you at least 200%, or you have to get like a secondary sign bonus through this. And it makes sense if they give you a specifically ARD bonus. So in the long term, I'm hoping that's what happens, because otherwise this doesn't make sense. The stats don't reflect the gear pieces. In the short term, this is where I'm making the choice. Do we go Woven or Griffin right now? Specifically Forgotten Woven. And we're going to go Griffin, because again, Woven is focusing on sword damage, adrenaline point gain, which is sword damage. I could get the passive that allows me to either cast using adrenaline points, or adrenaline points also boost my sign damage. But looking online, that's anywhere from 20 to 30 at max adrenaline, which means the Griffin gear is better for sign intensity regardless. So this would only be useful for increasing attack damage. So it's either a melee set or a sign set. I'm going to go with the sign set. So continuing with this like progression of the build, where I started at Igni and now I'm Igni Yrden. I want to end at Ard Yrden, and Quen's always being used. There was actually a step that I forgot, and that is with the so the DLC. They add 2 different ways that you can modify your skills. One of them is in the skill tree, the other way is enchanting. And I assumed enchanting was just upgrading gear, because that's what it was described as. But actually enchanting adds, like, changes your skills. So I won't spoil it, because it's going to be fun. So I'm hoping we can enchant either later today or definitely tomorrow. So I'm actually still going to be using an Igni Yrden build. And we'll enchant, which will change Igni. So it's going to be fun. Again, I just love progression. So because of that, again, we're sticking with sign intensity. So go ahead and upgrade our Griffin armor. I have to buy this. Let me see what we need. 5 monster feathers. 3 leather scrap. 4 powdered tissue, so 7 leather scrap. Alright, I gotta write this down. At least you can buy most of it, but 7 leather scrap, 4 monster tissue. So that's stuff we break down. 5 monster feather. And 3 more scrap. Okay. Because, I mean, I already looked, there's nothing else better. Since we're not using the set bonuses, it really is just a pure stats there. Yeah, nothing else is better. It really would just be Forgotten Woven, which we're not. Alright, that's fine. Also, I just noticed, we have the enhanced feline trousers, we don't have the base feline trousers. That's interesting. But that would also just be attack power, so... Alright, so 3 more... We need 10 scrap. Actually, it's 4 more, we need 11 scrap. Alright, so... Dismantle. What do we dismantle for scrap? These thingies. Is it just a 1-to-1? We also need monster tissue and monster feather. The monster feather comes from, obviously, harpy feathers. Powder monster tissue comes from specter dust. So those are probably the obvious choices. Let's see if we have anything that like has a lot. This has both. I don't think I want to use griffin feathers though. We need what, 5 monster feathers. Alright. 4 monster tissue. And then 11 scrap. That should just be cured leather. Unless it could come from linen? No, it's thread, that makes sense. It's timber. Hardened leather makes cured leather, which makes it scrap. Alright, so 11. Alright. And now... we upgrade our gear. Oh, this one's only 6. It's a chest piece that's 10. It doesn't matter, but I thought they were all the same number. Ah, that makes sense, I guess. So it's not that much of an upgrade, actually. I could just be lazy and only upgrade the chest piece, because that's definitely the most important one right there. And obviously, this is all the same stats for the rest of them. Oh no, there you go! I was just talking about this. So, with the Griffin set, every piece of armor has the same effects. They're different numbers, but you know, they each have psi intensity. I thought that was the same for all sets. That's not the case. So I was just talking about how this woven needs to have art or something. There it is, it's right there. Alright, now let me relook at this then. So, our current build isn't going to be using Ard, so I'd still be doing either the Griffin Enhanced Gauntlets, or probably just ignore it, unless I really need the armor. Okay, so probably not that. We'll definitely do our Griffin chest piece, though, because we don't need the attack power and adrenaline, so we'll do that. Have to buy Meteorite Silver Plate. Okay. Alright, so what's the Forgotten Woven is Erden. Okay, so this actually makes sense now. That's what I was talking about. Now, it still needs to be big numbers, but it makes sense now. So I am using Erden. This is 6% all signs, and that's only 6% Erden. If I had to choose, I'd choose this, because it's 5 armor for all sign bonus. It's just a matter of if I want to pay for these. And that one's sign intensity. It's 1% less sign intensity for 4 more armor. Okay. Alright. Slash monster elemental pierce. Pierce monster slash elemental. Oh wait, no, this doesn't have pierce at all. Okay. Do I even want to upgrade these then for the minor increases? I guess I will. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and get that. So I know I'm choosing... Oh, this is the one where I could potentially choose the Erdin, but okay, it's only 5 more armor. I'd rather have the 5 more armor. Or, I mean, I'd rather have the all sign intensity, because again, this build we're doing is still using Igni and obviously Erdins, yeah. And that one we don't need because we're not using Ard yet. Go ahead and do this. Now that one, again, is sacrificing 1 sign intensity for 4 armor. Yeah, nah, fuck it. We'll just go with the Griffin set still. But okay, good. I didn't realize that. What's this? Tools. Oh, those things. Okay. Assuming it auto-equips them. Good. I do have these boots that I found. Or if we start using the Igni, it'd be giving me more Igni damage and other stats at the cost of 5 armor. I don't know if 10% Igni is that important. Hold on to it for now. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Let me cross off these things here. But yeah, again, I know it costs 15k, which we're almost there. I actually had 15k, but then we just used it to upgrade this stuff. 15k to get that enchanting thing, so that's why I think later today, maybe tomorrow, we'll check it out. I'm not sure if there's any other requirements. Technically, it's like a level 35 quest or 30, but that's because it was introduced in DLC. So as long as there's no monsters to fight there at that level, we'll potentially do it. Could be good. Let me deposit this shirt since we need that if I craft new gear. I'm just holding on to that. It's not here.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Put that back too. I'll check that out when we get this other build going. Alright, so, as I just mentioned, because I'm still going to be using Igni and Erdin, I'm actually not going to respec yet. Technically, I can take out Gourmet, it gives me a free point. But more realistically, first I want to, get this enhancement. But with the enhancement, I probably won't need Firestream. So that's why I want to wait to respec, because at that point I'll know if I want it or not. So I'll probably just end up getting the Igni intensity and Erdin intensity, and that will take up the Firestream, and maybe if we're the appropriate level that. So yeah, we'll respec tomorrow. But it's not going to be moving a few things. I'm still doing this Erdin Igni build. So for now, we don't have a slot for it, although I could take out, Fleet-Footed or Firestream. I actually might be swapping weapons, which means getting rid of the crit build, so I can probably take out Precise Blows. So that's why I want to choose which of these two is more important at the moment. So Erdin would be doing the damage of Magic Trap, as well as the duration of both and the slow of both. Igni would be the damage and burn chance. And again, we're going to give me both anyway. Igni will be more important when I get my upgrade. So I think... I think I'm gonna go with Erdin intensity. Alright, obviously we're not equipping it yet, but it's there. Alright, and I think that's all my little maintenance stuff there, because otherwise we have side quests to do. I want to check out Enchanting later. I'll respec later. Alright, good. So continuing where we left off with a Deadly Plot. Yeah, there's fast travel right here. No, these aren't. They're wild dogs, okay. Let me loot those random things. This was actually a Necker nest. I did it off stream the other day when I got the Necker brains. Oh, so it is still here, okay.
It's not your only.
Taller? Should have known.
Oh,
Better
I need him
teach
for my
trolls
Gwent
how to
quest.
cuss.
Think.
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger fed on go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoeses make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with Troll. Never thought of having children.
Children are trolls.
It's fine.
And vice versa. Besides, bitches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought
Yeah.
fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, And blokes beside you talk. Bollocks mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Yeah.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
We have to slow walk.
Thanks
Okay,
again,
good.
Gerald. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Alright. Stave. Alright, so I'll do Gwent. Because I do remember this specific chain of Gwent stuff being very buggy.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play
So
cards.
I beeline for
Like to
him
play,
and for
period.
Roach,
Dice, cards, chess.
whoever else until we're done with it.
Games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
One spy. Let's get rid of clear weather. Good. So again, just bait them to keep playing cards before I either forfeit or if I decide I want to go, but good. Well, that wasn't even a good buff. Because I can still technically win this pretty easily. We're down in 8 because I can always bring it back with you and you. Alright, so you're gonna let me win, so I'll take the win. Spy, nice. Fine. Don't want to play this until I make sure it doesn't have a card to destroy it. I'll throw that down even though it's raining. It'll be fine in case there's anything else I want to front load. One row. Do that just to use the turn so I can see your cards. Perfect. Wait, did that not destroy? Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat. Oh, it's only close combat, so that actually worked out in my favor. Alright. That. Make sure you don't have it. Good. Damn, I had so many other plays here, but it didn't matter.
A little less rotting cut. How long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert.
Yep,
Supposed to have an
heard about
evil
Lambert.
fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Yes, he's a friend. Alright. At least, I guess I can do it right now. It'll update for me. Find Roach. Just like Ciri. It's a shame him and Ciri aren't together, but that makes sense. Do I still want to keep the minimum, or am I okay having one extra? You know what? I don't think I need him, really. I mean, it is nice to double, but I don't have that many that can be doubled. Be Vesemir, and those two. Okay, we don't need Dandelion. Alright. Save. Good. Did that finish the side quest? It was just saving him? We'll have to, like, turn it in to anyone? Pretty sure we had to turn it in. No, a deadly plot. Yeah, okay. That really was it. Alright, so that's another one of the side quests there done. Cool. So I think that's it for now. We can go back to the main quest. For Zoltan. And we can save Dandelion.
Long live, etc., etc.
Have a hard time finding anyone here, Witcher?
It's a weird spot for someone to just be standing for no reason.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch
So I
sight
figure,
of
okay, they're with
block
him.
the road,
So
against
I think that
all
makes
your
sense.
if need be. And you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious.
Yeah.
Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed.
like a Mutsi with his guts knotted up.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's
Okay.
play.
Both spies, perfect. Let me try to see if I can get the other one of them. I'll keep that. Especially with those spies, I gotta make sure I bait them. Ooh, I don't have either of the seconds there. This would be an easy sacrifice. Unless you play another card, damn you. I lost one card, but I can get it back. Oh well. Fine. I mean, I could win. Fine, I'll go ahead and win. Screw it. Alright, well I can get them, so that works out. I want to be careful playing any more sixes, because if they have the thing that destroys the highest card, I'll get rid of them. Although, no, your highest card is that one now, so we shouldn't do that. I'm not going to play my other one just yet. Do this just to stall. Okay, giving you 2 more. I think I will go ahead and throw this down now. If you have a fog or biting cold to get rid of them. Okay, only 1, thankfully. Be careful. I'll throw him down. Alright, I'll front load all that. That's the siege weapons, okay? Ooh, wow. This is only gonna be a tie. Oh no, I lost. Okay. I only have 1 card. This is 6. Okay, good, I win. Whew. That was close.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
That's a deer. So what is that?
Dandelion. Damn it.
Alright. Makes sense.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Okay. I actually have to.
Come on. Shit. Lost road through here. Gotta look for tracks.
I'm not seeing the tracks, to be honest. Oh, okay, it delayed. They're behind
Roots are
me.
deep. Horse was
Moving too
carrying a
fast
heavy
for
load.
them. Fuck is this?
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Roach.
That's not what we're doing with here.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
That was a random spot for the hunt to be for a quick second.
Hoofprints.
This way? Nope. And the fucking tracking is behind me. Not updating in time.
Oh.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Uh,
Oh.
Faster.
this is right, because he was facing the other way, so... Right. Don't see the tracks there. Okay, the track.
Hey
This is
there.
awful, man. There you go. Are they going off? No, they're still here. They're just so far behind where I'm at.
Looks like it might have started limping. Run, Roach.
Let somebody slip.
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
I don't see any.
Hey!
I mean, am I supposed to
Wind's
investigate the horse? I
howling.
tried to. It didn't. Oh, I have to get a very specific
That
spot.
horse collapsed. Can't be far.
We just look for him. There's no actual.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right, all right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this hut?
Quiet.
Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet.
On
Those
top.
captains, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
What did you expect me to do?
Not supposed to burn my way through the top.
I think someone let somebody slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again
Huh.
and went to jabbering about the workshop,
Just who to get pissed with?
I'll talk to them.
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And there's...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Dude, the hitbox of this. I can't, there's... The hitbox should have for half a fucking second. There you go, Jesus Christ.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Everywhere.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! I thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
Mistake.
Well. Who do we have here? Crosses his arms and stares at him.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menge was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Okay. We're not fighting the food.
We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Did not manually jump through. Oh my god. A slow walk. This is very immersive.
You like a dog.
Fireworks?
Leave your
Just the
horse.
music.
We have to. We're almost there.
Supposed to clear them out for him, I guess. Oh, she can't counterattack her parries.
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be making it up, but it looks like he was telling the truth.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Well, yeah, that's what he told us.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
Oh?
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
So Skellige is where she came from to get to here. So when we go to Skellige, she won't be there, but we'll figure out potentially what this box is about, what she was doing. And now Blood and Wine's available. Update. Look and check about quests for Dandelion. Cabaret. Okay. Envoy Wine Boys? Alright, let me see. Cabaret's a side quest, so it's Dandelion will do that. Where's Envoys Wine Boys? The main quest? Oh, that's the DLC. Okay. Alright.
But why ever would he want
Get out, pal.
I will be thrilled.
Come on, this?
Go.
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch.
Okay.
Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
Okay, good old animal fart. Okay. Well, that's it. A little weird, but sure.
Finish the next batch.
Should have stayed in the forest.
They're non-human.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars.
Okay.
To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Kinda kicks your ass in the
better by the
rent,
minute.
but...
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of.
I know
Duke's been
Roach had
trying too,
Natalis.
hasn't had any luck.
I don't think that's the card I won from him,
Wait,
though.
you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed.
And maybe you'll have some cards for me, too.
Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Alright, so we got that to do. Dangerous game. I think that's one of the quests I have,
Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
Yeah, that is. That's one of the list of quests. I mean, we're doing it anyway, but it's always nice to see these pop up.
You make more as a mama than you do
To be
wishing.
purveyor of cheap paws and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering.
Got a snake's
If it's
tongue
not
as well.
one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much?
Where do you get this
I
cabaret
wanted to
idea?
get enchanting
It's been a dream
done.
for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not my
What's this
money.
help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
Aw.
He never given me nothing but...
I don't know why I just randomly thought of it. Does this game have dyes for armor? Or because of, I don't like the color. That's probably why I thought of it. Armor dye. Is that a thing? How to dye armor. Apparently it is. Oh, it's only in the Blood and Wine DLC. You'd have to go there for that. Okay, so I'm not gonna go there just for that yet. That's fine.
You don't know how to give, you can't fulfill.
We'll probably, I don't know which DLC is the one that unlocks, like, the skill tree mutations. We'll probably do that a little early just to unlock it, but, like, that's still later in the game. But, like, earlier than we normally would. So if that's the same DLC as the die, then we can do it at the same time. Otherwise, it's not that important.
I know you. You're the one killed.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
I guess I'll look into it, but I would assume... I'll look into, like, when the best time to start the DLC is. But I assume I do the base game and then do the DLCs.
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled there?
Let us live, eh?
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Alright, I already have an idea of what he's gonna be up to.
Hey! Oh!
Hags would have burnt the city down.
Where is he? Oh, after dusk. Isn't that now?
Of this I'm sure.
I guess they technically mean like after the sun goes down completely.
Just before the blaze broke out at the Hunter's Horn.
I don't know, like 9?
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes, if I can just save her from a bandit.
Shocking.
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
And who would that bandit be?
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan.
You'll never know it's me with my 2 swords, wolf medallion, gray hair and beard. I have a mask on.
Stop right there.
Scars, the Witcher eyes.
Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
He's not even crimson, he's purple.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Ugh.
You're better than I thought.
Ugh. Oh. Am I... Please. Thank you, okay.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
What a fucking idiot. Okay, well. There you go. Alright, so it says meet him in the morning. In the meantime, what's the Zoltan thing? A dangerous game. Where is this? Is it even doable at night?
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordel, but there's also Cripple Keith.
Me? Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Oh, just go through the door. That buck chase. I'm just gonna knock.
Before they lose their mother as well.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Yeah, that's a weird bug. I just walk in there. I'm going to not do that. Oh, a dead person.
Must be Zed.
Zed's dead.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Point just set him on fire. Just cast it quickly. Hard.
Isengrim Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. We're looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for.
Yeah, that wasn't marked in red, so
Yeah,
I
we're looking
didn't
for
think I would
something.
examine, but I don't think I really missed any real dialogue.
Yeah, we're looking for something.
Alright, so just this.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Yep. Okay, so there's John. And there's Fringilla.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Just in case anyone's out here. Nobody. Okay.
Harebrained, all of them.
Duty calls.
Alright.
fucking hate whores.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Wash your hair,
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, this is all stuff from earlier. That I don't know why it's marked as new again, but okay, it's weird.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Oh, the ledger, it says that.
Got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Imagine.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Alright, let's see. Wrong button. Where are they? That one's right there. That's meeting him. Let's do Ravi first. And see if he's available at night.
What? To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you
You were
can't
vulgar
claim
one,
it.
you dingo. See it in your face.
Oh, I didn't go downstairs yet. And up and not down. Nothing really too important, I'm sure.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Or I can just kill you, but sure.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
One spy. Let's bounce. Alright. Good, second spy. We have both of these. Awesome. Let me lay one down. There's a bait. I wish you can see what the cards do, what their looter cards do. You can't. Perfect. Alright. And I'm still able to win this. Even with the +9. I could actually go for the win right now. Instead of sacrificing. Let's throw down Ciri. So far he doesn't really have anything crazy. Once I throw this down though, he definitely used death to get rid of them. If he has it. I'd rather drop an 8. To bait him to potentially use that. Okay, see, now I have the lead. Fuck it, I'll go for the win. I knew we'd do that. Alright, we have plenty to win here. Could get the spy, I don't want to. We're good with what we have. Fine. Okay, that's still fine. It works out because I can then do this without risk of having them being deleted. All the siege down while I'm waiting to see if he has anything lucky with his final card here. Nope. Alright, well you have to go all out.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Shocking. Who could have seen this coming?
Take him from the back!
What?
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Alright. I'll look later. I don't think they're actually being added by deck, because obviously we're collecting them for Zoltan. Let's see.
Now you.
Could wait for Dandelion, but I think we'll continue with the Zoltan stuff since it's right next to me. They'll probably be a little too early for Dandelion.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shive!
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
God, you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Belzen, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Belzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard. You wouldn't have fallen in.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
Yeah. Into what? Seems like something here. Where do I put my key though? Right there.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Oh, damn. I missed out on that quest then. Unless we find Triss later.
Portrait of Emperor Emir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Asera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
I can take everything.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Vattier de Rideau's dagger.
Just the card.
Here's Fringilla.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
How do I... Where's the way out? Oh, from above this floor? What? What's down here with the door? Doesn't seem to be working for me.
Snow White's cherry.
See people outside. Huh? Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to him.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
Wow, what a bug. Zoltan wasn't even here.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
The horse sons!
He didn't pull the fucking weapon out. Alright, fine. Punch him.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vattier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around.
That sucks. Damn.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite-load of coin for them. Let's go. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
'Fire will cleanse them all. 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 'Fire will cleanse them all
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Don't carry him! Stop
He
walking
said
into
so.
his soul!
The ladder, please. Come on. Lowest chase.
Awful not to do so.
What?
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Never!
Stop, damn it.
Oh. Maybe went down.
Stop. Area's dangerous.
Piss off!
Move your head from my saddle.
Got the weapon. We got the weapon. There we go. He's randomly died. While I'm here, see if there happened to be any kind of loot. That's somebody like a million fucking recipes. That's because it was the main quest related thing. And you can melee through that. These ones, can you do it too? Wow, you can. You need art. Okay, come on. Okay, this is like a whole... That's right, you don't have the map for it, but for now we'll look.
How heavy is this thing?
Okay.
You there. Help me! This damn lid won't budge!
Whoever put it on the sarcophagus was clearly thinking about grave robbers.
You've no idea who I am, have you?
None.
Professor Vermont John, Oxenford University, Faculty of Applied Archaeology. As a certain ancient map would have it, there's a priceless elven tome in this sarcophagus, the Durar manuscript. It could shed entirely new light on the Enel and Shay conflict. So, will you help?
All right, let's open it.
Blood are glowing.
Vampire. Probably regenerates here.
Okay.
Just 5 more minutes.
Our first
Is
vampire.
it 1358 yet?
No.
Then fuck off.
I'm ever running into things like that. Well, come on, open it again.
Why? See an elven manuscript there? Because I sure as hell didn't.
I hadn't the chance to look. Perhaps he enjoys bedtime reading and keeps it under his pillow.
Fine, I'll open it again.
What the... Again? Do you fucking plan to come knocking once an hour now? Enough!
We did kind of piss him off. Okay, so that's what they look like when they're... Alright. Can't remember what they were weak to, but he did anyway, so...
Shouldn't have disturbed him.
Yeah.
Shame he didn't leave me to talk to him.
But
He might have known
he would have come
something
here
about the
anyway,
manuscript.
so kind of had to.
Didn't seem all that willing to chat.
You may be right. Oh well, thanks. Farewell.
That's it. Because we read about vampires. They're not, they actually, like, for the most part, don't feed on humans. So they're not inherently evil like we would think they are. Yeah, kind of sucks we pissed him off enough to fight us. But this guy would have come back and would have ended up dying and who fucking knows what else. A little anticlimactic in terms of, like, rewards and stuff, but cool. I'm just a random ass. That's fun. Anyway, back to the chase.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
What would Geralt do? He's a thug. But I think Geralt would say, fuck it, whatever. Obviously Zoltan wouldn't be happy. He'll probably get revenge, but like I feel like Geralt wouldn't necessarily kill him outright here. You know, we killed Whoreson, for instance, because like he was just fucking sadistic. Yes, this guy did hire people to kill us, but like, again, I don't think Geralt would kill him.
Yeah, you can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Yeah, see, this is very Geralt. Okay. Good choice.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
I want the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Alright, so now this will be added to my deck. Alright, so we got Fringilla. Other two. Good. On the Talus. And Isengrim. Alright. On the Talus. Only one for this guy. Only problem is I'm loading up on hero cards. but I think that's okay. Like, I wouldn't be able to double them. And I wouldn't be able to pull them back. That would be a problem if I just load up all on hero cards. But for now, I think I'm still okay doing that. And again, if I wanted to keep... I could start removing these so we don't have to hope for 2 of them. Make sure I have enough of these other cards. What do I have in waiting then? A 5. Oh, it's already there, but that can be a third 5. I think that'll be worth it. And now, Dandelion. Cabaret. Already morning, but I probably have to wait until a little bit later, but the fast travel should pretty much advance time perfectly. 5 a.m. Thank you.
I serve the eternal fire. Another drifter in from Temeria.
What are you doing? Not enough time already.
Just hopped out for a smoke.
Perfect.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
I think it'd make it very unique. Well, I was gonna say I kind of want to do the theater decor, but we'll let her choose, damn it.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a
Good.
way.
So they're chosen.
Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Really, no trouble.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Good folk! Mages have set the Hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city down.
Not incredible, but
Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here.
Find anything?
The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
And there it is, the dyes. Use dyes to change the color. But that is in one of the DLCs.
Natural inclination towards brigandry. Eternal fire walk with you.
What are they doing here? Someone who's just making flyers.
You ain't
stuff.
alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine from
Oh,
the carcasses.
okay, he's in debt.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Red.
Bad idea.
Oh, fist fight? Alright, fine.
Regret this, mutant.
God, they're both attacking out of sync. Alright, thank you. Okay, good. I will say, I had my first crash off stream.
Placards.
It was just stuck in. It was like a black screen. It was supposed to be a loading screen. It was just me reloading a save. And
Same place as always.
first crash.
Vehicle butter state. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Alright. Oh, this is pretty far away. Alright. Oh, yeah, the Vegelbuds. All the way out here. Oh, I guess I should follow the objective. Let's go up here.
Let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
Your harmony between jockey and steed. You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy reigns
Alright, it's
between
races, so he's down below.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable psalm in the red.
Long live the free Temeria.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Alright, so yeah.
Generous.
That means do some horse
Not just
racing.
anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
It'd just pay outright, but again, we'll do the quest.
I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Especially because, again, if we're doing enchanting, it's going to cost me 15,000, which is all my money, so every little bit I can get, or in this case, keep, definitely worth it. Last time it ended like very abruptly. I almost lost because I didn't know it was the finish line. Is this the finish line? No.
Not so
Need some
fast.
stamina back. Go. That was a clear line there, at least.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Alright, awesome. So again, with that point, we'll get the Igni intensity.
Got so many teeth he'll be slurping soup the rest of his life. And you ride up.
Yeah, 80, I mean, it's not a lot, but it... Oh, mastercrafted saddle. Probably your stamina, I would imagine. Oh, it's worse than the superior racing saddle. I guess, I mean, racing makes sense, but Mastercraft sounds higher than racing, but whenever I can sell it, some money for me. Exchange, good. What the fuck is that? Oh, the painting. We're under 15k, really. I know we were at 15k and I crafted my gear, we got down to 14. I could have sworn we started making more money, but... well... make a bunch when I sell my stuff.
Here's a copper.
Can you see the new... okay, you see it right there. It's the new interior, hopefully, too. Yeah, okay, yeah, look at this. This is great.
The piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
But I wanted
to ruin everything.
I don't think it's sad, but I can see it, you know, needs a little more cheer, but I mean, I don't think it's sad.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Oh.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time to learn.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Oh.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your
Oof.
pardon, but you are...
The fuck was this
a
about?
relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Yeah.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart?
Hmm.
You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well. and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
So they made her drink caustic liquid, which, you know, I thought would be because they're targeting her because she's a singer, maybe targeting Dandelion. But apparently they've done this before. So it might not be specifically because she's a singer. But it is kind of weird, because then why would you need the caustic liquid if you're taking out their heart? Huh.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
What's the quest? Cardinal Sins? Yes, okay.
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Alright. Too aggressive right now. These are easy fights, but I don't want to get into bad habits. Alright, Water Hag. Do I not have my crossbow equipped? Okay. What happened to my fucking, whatever. I swear I put on the fucking, trap, but whatever.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Alright, Dwarven Woodcarver, so yeah, that's completely unrelated to her.
Looks like Necrophage has got to this one.
I really need to look at them until I get a Dwarven one.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Does he have an arrow stuck through his head?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
And why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Fucking arrow.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Yeah,
Means
very
nothing.
surgical again.
Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty.
Mm-hmm.
Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
They made him drink formaldehyde.
Look at his hands.
Keep his
These
shit
welts.
intact.
Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Now, apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
I don't think I want to tell him. So clearly this is someone who's preserving the organs. It almost seems like he's... It's weird. I don't know all of it. It's not necessarily he's experimenting, because he is straight up torturing them. So it sounds, it seems like it might be a punishment. We don't know if it's ritual murder, but yeah, I'm not gonna tell him.
Sorry, rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I think it might be
I
him.
understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
So he might be
a statement of fact.
doing this
30
to
years,
save the world
and you've not
through
changed
experimentation. Like, gravely injuring someone and then trying to fix them, type of thing.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebiritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted
He's clearly trying to
especially
pin it
in
on
torturing
Nathaniel,
women.
so it's definitely him.
Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the Temple Guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Alright. Let's see where everything is. This one's right next to me, so corpse collector.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets
Okay.
no more!
Who's the father didn't used to kill women?
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them.
Only because you stole
So
it.
there have
but,
been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that.
And they're clearly trying to make
Why?
Nathaniel
Actually,
be the
never
target.
mind. Another
I
thing
think
that's
it's a
best left
debate.
unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Peace off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Alright, so he's got a list of people he's specifically targeting. And I don't think it has to do with her like being like a singer or being related to Dandelion or anything.
Interesting.
Which one's closest? Woodcarver.
It just rains and rains. Deliver us from here, Phil.
There must be order. Oh!
You going this way? Let's say knock.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze. I found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, he were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her?
Know where I can find her, this dish rag?
City Cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Eh?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Interesting. Did she die, like, before this took place? I'm assuming so.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Let's see the note I'm supposed to look at. Can't really interact with this at all, despite it being red. Remember, good people, fire can be both blessing and curse. Whoever fails to heed the lesson, lives in ignorance, shall lose his life in the flames. Oh, the only thing I could think of was to burn this. Not letting me, okay. So how do I interact with it? That's the only thing that's left. I don't see the interact anywhere.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
He was dragged, but I can't get in there. Oh, okay, I have to interact with it and then ask
Mind
him
if
or
I
something.
go inside the workshop?
Okay.
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
First thing I did was go over there, but it was locked, so I didn't even think of trying. Okay. Definitely stuff here.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Mm-hmm. This is where it was done. He was tied up.
Aye.
No, not you.
Fine. Need to look.
Be my guest.
More bloodstains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting.
Alright. So this is where he was tied up. He did everything, formaldehyde, cut his eyes out, all that stuff. Then they dragged him out here. Burned him. Or burned the fire there. Okay. Now Priscilla's very close.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Wait.
Hey, handsome.
No, the victim fresh, Rigor Mortis has said it. It's time may come through the main entrance, yes.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Aye, sis. That ain't...
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's.
Fucking come on!
Why are they...
Kill him!
What? Lost your nerve?
I don't know why they're fighting me.
means you're in for it.
That's it.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your
Okay.
ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different.
Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
So again, with those guys, it sounds like they were just kidnapping nobodies to experiment on them. And yet,
Got a problem?
at least with Priscilla, she was
Murderer
specifically
fled
targeted.
before the guards arrived. Ran this
Called
way.
out beforehand.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Other concerned citizen. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Nothing I can do at the moment. Figure out how they got past this.
Watch it.
I know that smell.
Yeah, I looked at that. So the
Formaldehyde.
red's just nothing. Alright, interesting.
You look familiar.
Huh? You would get a bonus for working in piss
Welcome,
poor
Master
weather.
Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past.
Okay.
Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How's it say with this, too?
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids.
No.
In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
Nope.
Amusing, is it not?
Well, fuck. Now he's super sus. Because he also told us some very important information about the other guy, about how he was supposedly killing people with surgical equipment, which is either damning to him, or is him trying to set up the other guy. He's not fucking young because he works near formaldehyde.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
And that's the third thing. So, both of the doctors are sus, but then we're finding flyers specifically about the eternal flame. So, it does seem like someone's trying to blame the eternal flame. I still think it's one of the doctors, and they're experimenting to try and, advance science or something like that. And they're trying to blame someone else, so their first logical choice is to blame the eternal flame. Now these two are blaming each other. We'll see. So no hard evidence.
Gladly.
I mean, the hardest evidence is, again, the fact that it was very surgical.
Modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde.
And the formaldehyde, so like,
next,
yeah, medical.
The killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Oh.
Yes. Even went to her estate once with...
Yep.
Gotta find her, now.
Okay. And just make sure no cutscene triggers. I'll run to a thing first.
Till next time, Master.
It shouldn't really trigger now. We should be fine, but...
Thinking punishable by death.
Yeah, we're definitely far enough away. So, fast travel. At some point, one of these is going to be distract me, make me go away like this, potentially. It's make me go all the way out here while they do something back there.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
So she's abandoning her faith. She's sticking with the theme of the flyer person, whether they're telling the truth in the flyer or not, or they're using that as the cover.
Whoa! Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be
Either
sure.
one of the doctors or it's that head guy that was in the autopsy
But
with
wait
us.
here, please. Mother's
Legend
certainly
dude.
not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Wow, okay. No time.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
How did he get in?
There he is! Get him!
No, it's not me, you idiots. I don't know where he went, to be honest. And I'm kind of fucked. Do I have to fight them? The objective is taking me here. Trying not to fight them. But I think I have to. Alright, fine. What are they doing?
I'll break your bones!
Halt! Before I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims.
But Priscilla, though.
Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
So why did he not be able to finish the job with Priscilla as well? No questions to be asked.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Again, about the eternal flame. Whether it's true or not, who knows?
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
And we'll run to the... Really? Well then how did he open that gate? Run to the fast travel point. Before I fast travel, but there shouldn't be a scene here, I wouldn't imagine. question. Is he really doing this for the flame? If he is, why did Priscilla get targeted? And more importantly, why did he not finish the job? Why is he leaving the notes for us to follow him? A whole lot going on, and at least some of it has to be fucking subversion or something. Nice to know how to get in here. Or maybe, oh, because it's 4 a.m., so we gotta wait. Oh no, this opens.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client.
And also, how did they, you know, get through that wall in the alleyway?
No one
Okay,
will
so
hear
it's
you,
him.
bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Is he insinuating that someone else is coming in afterwards?
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, okay, see?
You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
He tortures, and then one of the doctors cleans up.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Or, you know, operates.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Interesting. So he was, like, torturing them for pleasure. And then, who we think is the coroner, was then killing them afterwards. So again, I still feel like part of it was just him, like, you know, the coal in the eye sockets. That was him trying to trick people to think it was more sadistic than... I think he was just, like, operating and experimenting. I don't know, but it also means that potentially his story about, like, the people getting their throat slit and blaming the older guy, I think we got, like, a Voldemort Chamber of Secrets thing going on, where he was the one cutting the throats, but he blamed someone else. So is he doing it, you know, for science? How the fuck do we get out of here? Or is he doing it because he's a fucking murderer? He enjoys murder.
My mate swears he saw one woman service 10 Johns at once.
How about a threesome, love?
You're a vulgar
You mean me
one.
to grab another
Can see it in
lass
your
to join
face.
us?
No,
Black
I
one,
was sick of
Canadian.
the us two.
Okay.
We can go at it.
Now...
Nothing hurts as much as life.
But then why was he leaving the
Run out of
notes?
formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would
Yeah,
have
because you're some sort of
drawn
monster.
your silver
Yeah.
sword.
That's kind of what I figure. I just don't know what
What are
kind.
you? A vampire?
Okay, that was the only thing I
Fire,
thought
of
of, but like I didn't know like hearts and shit like that. So he's harvesting their organs for some sort of, whether it be like, you know, vampires use the organs for blood, or maybe they're, I mean, they could have just taken the bodies and used the bodies as the, you see it in movies and shit sometimes where they use the bodies as blood bags, essentially, blood bags, keeping them alive but sedated so they can use their blood. Well, he could have just taken the body for that, so maybe he's either building bodies that way. I don't know why, that'd be weird. But otherwise, maybe he's like putting the hearts, like making the hearts pump blood somehow. I mean, realistically it wouldn't work, but yeah, he's using the organs that way for some sort of like vampire black market trade thing.
Got a reason for killing, a reason to
And
torture.
that's how the wall, he got past the wall.
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
So he's claiming he's just doing it to send a message.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule.
That turns into a target heritage, makes sense.
But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Yeah, what was the, yeah, Erden? I'm gonna burn him. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, I think it was Igni. Alright, Assassin's Boots. So it was just straight up for religion. That is actually surprising. A vampire who believed in the eternal flame. Huh. Okay. Well, in here. removing the hearts, burning the eyes, or removing the eyes and all that shit. That was just to be as sadistic as possible. Nothing else really. Alright. So again, I'm guessing, I probably already forgot, but I'm guessing she survived because someone found her or something? I don't really know how she survived, but it's probably something as easy as that.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Yes, Geralt?
Why can I ask him about Shani?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy.
Oh, she's
Her name's
surgeon.
Shani.
I remember the
Know her.
name. I
Red
don't
hair,
remember exactly who
cropped
she
short,
is.
freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On
I'd
stage
call it
and
a
off.
duet. Dandelion and Calinetta. AKA AC/DC. Alright. Again, this is such a unique thing to say, but it was a twist because it was so basic. And again, it's not bad to say that. Just religious. That was it. He was religious. A religious zealot. Now again, there are all kinds of other shit happening, which is why it's not bad at all. But like the twist wasn't even he's, harvesting their organs for vampires. No. Just a religious zealot. Like, that's cool. That's fucking awesome.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Alright. I'm trying to think. I think that's all the people that would be related for side quests. Let me take a look at my list of the recommended side quests that are here, if there's any left. Let's see. The only ones here are the high level ones. Yeah, that's it for the recommended side quests. Alright, do I have 15k? I might do that. Well, we can sell. We need to get a K, but we should get roughly 1,000 out of this, give or take. I definitely can get 1,000 if I sell that sword, but I might use it, because that's the next thing. I also want to potentially craft some new swords. That's the one thing I was able to do, where I think I'm finally, because this build is going to be using more Igni, finally accepting that you know, move away from the crit build potentially. Not that we can't come back to it, obviously, but try something else.
There must be order.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
Witch. Right next to the fucking, fire here. She's bold. She's very bold. It's hiding behind her fan. They'll never notice. Alright. First sell. That's crazy damage increase in piercing, but I'm okay. That one we'll keep for now. Between those two I can compare, and then obviously the crafting one too. Only 500 more. There's no way I'm gonna be able to sell all this junk for... Well, the books do sell for a lot. I do have a lot of shit to sell. I'll dismantle later. First, let me check out the weapons, because one of these will sell, because I think they're both silver. Silver. Oh, they're silver and steel. Oh, shit, okay. Oh. That's my main sword. Holy shit, I've been using the blunt sword for my steel sword the whole time. Thankfully, we weren't fighting people. Okay, so it is only this one. So 60% Ard Igni Quen, and the 30% regen. That's nice, but I do know the thing we're going to craft is better. Really quickly, I'm actually going to take my time to look at it, but just really quickly. I should be crafting this thing. Which is 25% intensity, otherwise I could do this one, which is 30. Really? I thought I had something better. Oh no, I was going to buy it from him. That's right, the thing I was going to buy from him. I looked at this off stream because I had a rough idea. I was going to buy this thing from him. So 75% intensity for all signs, as opposed to 60 for only those 3. This is more damage, more intensity. Yeah, so we can sell that, and there's my 15k. Because they're both silver. Yes. And I'm going to spend all of my money on this, but I think it's going to be worth it. Means I can buy this, so now I got to decide on the weapon, but that's cheap enough to just buy and not regret it. It's only 150. But let me take a look at my options here. So, we're using this armor. That's set. It's the weapon. And right now, as I've been talking about a lot, I'm kind of going for a crit build, because my crit chance is 42%. So, you know, we'll round up and say 50, which means you actually take the average of these two numbers, which, you know, is about 560. We'll say 550. So my average damage is like 550, since I'll crit like every other hit. Okay. That's where when I get stronger weapons, they're like a lot more damage. I've still been using this because that average is still better for the lower damage but higher crit chance. Now, with the thing we're about to do with enchanting, which I want to test first, but if I like it, theoretically, I might be using my signs even more often. And also, I just kind of want to do something new. I hate being confined to just this crit stuff at the moment. It's just something, again, I'm not really confined to it, but in my head I'm like, it's more optimal to have this crit build, so I kind of want to do something new anyway. So, good news is, those weapons are so low level that, you know, even if this is less optimal, it's at least closer to being good damage, so it really is between these two. So this is where you go a mix of both. You get attack power, which we found out doesn't actually increase your damage that much because it's just one of many extra things in a formula. Again, comparing it to like an ARPG, Diablo for instance, it's like, you know, there's your attack damage, and then there's vulnerable damage, and then there's whatever, we'll just say overpower damage, and then there's damage to elites. So all those things Like, if you have one super high, it doesn't actually spike your damage that much because they're all, like, you know, together. So 15% attack power does not increase my attack by 15%. It increases it by less because attack power is just one part of the formula of total damage. But it does increase my attack power a little bit. The good thing is 25% sign intensity. And the biggest thing will be that huge increase of attack, because compared to this is 81 to 101. This is 20 less damage for 5% more sign intensity. So that's an obvious choice. Between these two, I'm clearly taking this. More damage, 5% less sign. That's a worthy trade. So if I were to move away from the crit build, this makes sense. I think I have to do it. So I know technically speaking, when I go for that whole average crit chance thing, it's not going to be better. But I just want to do something better. So this is where if I was crafting, I'd do this. Let me write the numbers down so I can then look at the one we can buy. Because I think the one you can buy is better than this one. So this is plus 101, 15 attack, and 25 sign. It also has burn chance, that doesn't matter. I think the other one also has like stun chance, we'll also ignore that. So that's the Forgotten Woven Sword. Or... ooh. Oh good, that's a different sword. But still, even this is a little ooh. It's not bad, but it's actually... as opposed to 101 better, it's 77 better, so it's a little bit worse, but it does have armor piercing. Might make up for it. It also doesn't have attack power, but it has crazy sign intensity. So basically, the other one is 25 more damage and 15 attack, which again is pretty much negligible based on our testing. I can't remember what we tested, but I thought we tested like a huge attack increase, and it was very minor. So we'll just roughly say, we'll be nice, we'll say 40 more damage versus armor piercing, 50% sign intensity, stamina regen. Choice is obvious. So we're moving away from the crit build, getting more sign damage, and it has a chance to stun, and definitely, again, stamina regen is nice too, so we can use signs more often. And it's definitely not the worst to buy this and end up not using it, so bam. That's the silver sword. Now the steel sword. So this is where the Witcher steel sword is only attack power. It doesn't actually have the sign intensity. So this one I probably wouldn't get. But let me see, 72... 150 armor piercing, 30 attack. And I'll still write it down, but yeah, stamina, regen, and stun. So it's a shame that this is attack power and not sign intensity like the silver sword version is. I wish they were equal. But instead... damn, this is why I sold him. Oh, no, these are lower levels. That's right. If I got these at higher level, these would be nice. Alright, so let's look at our options for crafting then. This will be my steel sword. So again, I know the math is going to be worse, but I said technically with this crit build, let's do real math. Because I said so. None of this really matters, but because I said so. The actual mathematics of this. Alright, so... alright. So as I said, we were doing a roughly like 550 on average here. This one is 482. So again, it is a bit worse. Now again, you then calculate with the crit chance, so it might end up being roughly the same. But the other aspect of it is the fact that we're doing the sign intensity. And armor piercing comes into play. So again, all that stuff works out. Alright. So now. Heal. This is next level. No. Again, attack power won't matter. Negligible, but then we have sign intensity and 80. So the other one's 72. This is barely stronger, but the other one has armor piercing. The other one has better attack power and stamina regen and stun. The other one is better in every way, in a pretty big case, I'd say. But this has sign intensity. Again, if I had to choose between these two, it's like the other one. This is only 5 less sign intensity for everything else. I would pick that one. This one's a little harder of a choice. Because the sign intensity is good. I'd imagine the other one's better. I think we will craft this one then. Fuck it. So we've got to craft this. How much it costs?
Top.
Well.
Oh, he doesn't craft weapons.
So
who's the weaponsmith? Oh, it's an objective there. Okay.
We shouldn't.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would help us.
Yeah?
So he can't craft it, so I'm hoping the one that has a quest is actually available and it's not something I can't do yet. No, it's probably gonna be nighttime. Oh, it's only 4.
Boring as fucking shite.
Nothing new.
Help! Save me!
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Yeah.
Wouldn't know where
So
me
I don't
married.
have a... Let me look up online if there's one that I just haven't seen yet. It could be in any of these houses, and you just didn't have to go by the exact spot. Blacksmith. I guess I can just look at a map. Here we go, an interactive map of The Witcher. Perfect, yep, there's one I didn't see yet. Although he's labeled amateur blacksmith. Oh, yeah. Wait, are all the blacksmiths amateur except for the one that you do the quest? No, there's a journeyman. Okay, there's a journeyman in Oxenford. Which I'm assuming journeyman would work? I don't know. Here. He's, down here. See about that.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What do they do? You hear our latest orders?
Beware, freak.
Kill everything in prison.
will you?
Good. Alright. But aside, we're going to be making the Forgotten Woven one, since it's going to set bonuses don't matter until you're max level. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Ooh, it's just going to put me under the 15k. But we'll loot some stuff and do it. Alright, let me close this. And obviously I'll do a manual save before we commit. Well, I guess it's going to be a whole quest line, but oh well. I guess we'll have to commit to spending our money for the enchanter. Again, it is technically a high level quest. I'm just hoping there's not monsters to fight. You know, I have shit to sell. I have junk to sell. I just need to find someone to sell junk to.
The famed Geralt of Rivia, maybe, maybe not.
Would Novigrad, I guess, be the best place? Because I'm assuming they'll give me more. And it's going to be nighttime now. Still 6. Wow, I'm expecting it to, like, take a lot longer to get here. But who is this guy, anyway? Is he in here?
Open up.
I know this is them, but I don't remember seeing him here. Oh, they are, right here.
What are you up?
Perfect. Alright, so. I can sell a bunch of shit to him. I have a book merchant who probably gives me more. He's gonna run out of money. Be over to 15k, so that's good. It's all stuff I wanna... So it seems like they do tag the things that are worth dismantling, which is smart. Alright, and the rest of this... Oh, we also have that to turn in, but I already have enough, so we're good here. We're gonna have a whole 200 left over. Okay, so... Manual save. Haven't done it all day today. So, we'll talk about the other feature when we get it. But one of the things that... which DLC is it? That Hearts of Stone adds is enchanting. And as we'll find out in a second, when they described it in like the pop-up, it said you can enchant your gear, and I guess I read it as enhance your gear, so I assumed it meant that you level up your gear. Wrong. Enchanting adds special things to your gear. And I'll leave it as a surprise, which is why I'm hoping we can do this today, because I think I have to get to rank 2 for the one that I want. That's why it's going to cost me 15k to get, but it'll show off the uniqueness of things you can do here. Alright, visit the Runewhite. More about his craft.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them.
There you
And
go.
all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
Alright, so that's for the first thing. I need to get to the second one, which again, I don't know if we can get to at this point, but we're gonna do all this, and we'll figure it out. And if not, then hey, at least it'll be unlocked when we do use
A
it.
simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one God, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do. Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
It is working? Alright, so this has happened before, and this is the issue. Well, this is one of the issues, so I gotta reset this really quick too. But my NVIDIA software just died, which is why my mic and cam, well, the cam froze and the mic stopped working. When I started this, it said that we were going to potentially run into issues, and the issue I had before was that like my cam would get out of sync with the audio. And then when we did a different game, I was just fucking around with something when I was done experimenting. That's when this happened. I don't know why that happened, because it shouldn't be... Like, we've been doing all these streams, and nothing's happened with this game. I'm not sure what happened there. I hate to say it, but like maybe I update my fucking drivers at some point. I don't see why that would help. I might. Alright, so we're going over here. That was a software crashing, but I'm assuming the software crashed because of some GPU issue. It could be the software, but again, the software hasn't been updated, so why would that randomly start crashing? I imagine it's GPU related. But like, why would that happen today and not any other times? We're not using any more resources now. Like I said, when I was playing, like when I started the game, I would notice the issue within the first half hour at most. The fact that we're whatever we are now, like 30 hours in, there's no reason why I would suddenly have these issues. If it was like, you know, the game. So I feel like there's something fucky happening. I will say, I don't know when this happened, but my GPU's fan curve like reset itself. I only noticed it last night because I heard my fan like was suddenly like, it would go like from nothing to super high for a quick second. And I turned on like the settings to look at it, and I know my GPU wasn't doing anything. I was like, why is the fan fucking up? So I finally opened the settings, and I saw that the fan curve was turned off. So it was just a steady low fan percent. So I think something happened somewhere that fucked something up, and I don't know what that is. But I don't know how that would be related to this. I mean, it's all GPU-ish, but like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. So like, I might just look into updating the drivers. But yeah, for some reason my fan curve shut itself off.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Alright, got some stuff here. Spiders. Again, we'll see. There's a whole bunch, and we're doing good damage. Guys, I don't think I equipped some of the new weapons. This is where bombs could be useful, because I haven't used bombs like at all. Maybe they're not charging at me. Problem, I gotta not be greedy like that. Make it slow. Okay, yeah, doing good damage. It's just they do good damage too, but that's alright. Heal over time. This is fine. Alright. Vent key, yellow letter. If you're reading this, means you're a free man. New Dragonborn can never break you. Hid your part of the loot in the cave. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere. But it's safe. Mm-hmm. Buried in the second part. Oh, this is a different quest. Oh, okay. Let me see. So I have my silver sword equipped. I need to equip the steel sword. Okay. So fire seems to be good. I'm assuming they're weak to fire then. I don't even have to look into that. I expect him to spit at me. I was trying to pull one away. Running away. Smart. Yeah, oh, I hit one. Fuck, hit him. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright. Instant heal. Dude, these upgraded heals. Oh, thank god I have that now. Alright.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Tempted to finish this quest. Now, thankfully, it's marked as a quest, so if I don't do it, at least there, but like, how deep does this go? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, this is where we're gonna get fucked. But I saved. Thought it was a big one. It looks normal. Who the hell's behind me? Like someone's bugged somewhere. Stuck in the ground or something. That one's definitely bigger. It's alright, this is just him for now. Fuck off. They're really smart when they back away from the fire. God damn it, dude. I have to, like, fucking take the hit to be able to hit him with fire. It fucking sucks. Yeah, see, I intentionally pushed him to try and get me hit with fire. It's not worth it. That's alright. I can't use fire. They just back away from you the entire time. So it's just going to be that Erden trap, and that's it. Did not place the trap? That's odd. It's actually still hard to just hit him in general. The good thing is his trap is staggering him. If I can get... a hit-in potentially. How'd that not hit him? I can't even sidestep and fucking hit him. He just goes too far away. Good God. Okay, that's bug. Didn't do any damage to him there. It's a nice fight, it's just that him staying away from me at range is actually more annoying than anything else.
Come on.
Fuck. So good though. Not gonna lose here. And Trap's just doing all the damage since it has that range that I can't have. I think I was close enough. Asshole. Alright. Only a lesser blue? Wow. And this is the reward. 500, less than 500. Wow. But I feel like a boss. Oh, we set up over here now.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite.
Alright, so this is going to unlock the first tier stuff, which, again, I'm not going to use. Some room I can enhance your gear, so it's weapons and armor. Okay. I can show off. Oh, he's selling stuff too.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
I had these. Oh, there's different ones. Oh shit. I have to spend. I have to spend my 10k on him, so I can't look at any of that yet. But okay, cool. So we can ask about Northern Realms.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Alright, so again, you can look at the tier 1s.
For me, would you?
So they actually add unique things here. You can enchant items that fit them with rune words or glyph words. Cannot be used simultaneously with runes or glyphs. When you enchant an item, anything in there is destroyed. So again, each weapon or whatever armor has slots in it. Normally you can put your own little things there. Sign, intensity, etc, etc. This uses those same slots, so you can't use those other things. But in turn, they give you unique things. Items possessing 3 enchantment slots. Okay, so it needs 3 slots. And they have various levels, okay. So, only 2 of them? Oh no, only 2 I can do because I don't have the ingredients for the rest. But, you know, again, this is the uniqueness. So, the armor table and grindstone buff lasts forever. Food heals you 4 times as much. You automatically deflect all arrows. So again, unique things. Now, my plan isn't to have any of these. I want to use the next tier stuff, so I want to see if we can even get to that. But also, turns out I can't do it. Oh, add sockets. So I'm going to need 2,000 for that. So I need 2,000 more than this, but that's okay. I at least want to unlock it so we can then do this. So it's still, in retrospect, not too expensive to do this. This is why I wanted to wait until I upgraded my gear, since I'm going to spend all my money for this. So still not going to talk about what enchantment I want to get. I'm hoping we can do it, but it may be too early.
Thanks.
We save. We'll definitely good here. More so, like, do I want to invest this 10k now? Well, only if I can actually make use of it, I think.
The world's never...
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
Painite crystal I shall need also.
Huh?
Painite. A mineral? In my lands, quite rare. Here, impossible, surely, to find. Lenses I make from it. The powder residue I blend into my mixtures.
See what I can do.
Oh, you know what I can do? Since I'm not going to be talking to people, and we'll verify that.
Lying around. Need to go to Novigrad. Ask
Well, I could have done that last fight. I could have taken out the Persuade Axii ability and put in one of my intensity bonuses. That's not something I plan to do. Like, you know, you can do that for the whole game. I just never do shit like that. Because I don't feel like mixing and matching constantly. Yes, it's not as optimal, but whatever. But in this case, I could have done that since we're doing like high level content. Actually would have made quite a difference. So if I know we're doing a fight with a high level monster or whatever, that's an option. It's available to me.
This is scandalous.
Clearly the merchants aren't going to have it.
Sick of it. Going on like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes. The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push. Enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Oh, does he have it?
Have a look.
Huh? Is he the right person?
No Painite here. Need to ask someone else.
Okay. I was expecting like an actual dialogue, me asking.
That's just talk.
Hope that was the pig and not a person.
The thinking customer sees right away the best deals they use are a sure thing.
And this merchant isn't here. Too early for him, I guess. Whatever, I can't change the objective there. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, now I'm like watching my cam and shit. That was laggy, but it's not.
Your creator's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
I recommend the Ebony
Now he seems like he might have it.
Welcome back.
But I still don't think they will.
Interested in some of Aramas's...
Oh. Well, it's old wines for a different quest. It only costs 2, so I'll buy it. I've already read it, so why is it marked as a quest? I'm not gonna take it. So he doesn't have it, you're telling me?
Damn Painite. Looks like I gotta try another merchant.
I don't know why there's not just a dialogue option of him asking if they have it. Because it feels very weird. I guess the roleplay is that you're just going there and looking, but still, like, I don't know. Still feel like you should be asking.
Any needs, master? Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
Everything's invested in asymmetry.
Okay, this guy isn't here. I don't understand. Because now it's 10:30. He definitely should be here. There we go.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay. Oh, how fucking much? Oh, because I already gave him 10k. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, that's fine. What the hell is this? I thought that was a healing potion. I'm like, what? There's no healing potions in this. Alright. You're right next to this guy that will sell.
So long.
Buy books for a lot more. Was it this direction? Also, I can just get money from Vivaldi too. I have that one thingy here. I mean, we literally spent all of our money on this.
Are a sure thing. Pure profit. How can I?
Why? I still need more to then be able to upgrade this stuff, but we'll have it for tomorrow. Bill.
Got a bill of it.
I'll need a circumstances.
While I'm here, that's already enough. I might as well just finish selling. Gives me a little bit more for something.
What can I?
There, we have a whopping 442. I don't think I'll call coins in this. Is it orans?
To make some coin too, hey?
I mean, there's obviously the 2 currencies as well, but whatever. Just enough.
Miserable and hungry.
A whole day.
Why is this merchant so buggy?
Welcome.
What have you?
Okay.
Oh, oi!
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created.
Good. Alright, so that does unlock it. So we can't buy it yet. And I doubt we'll be able to buy it by the end of today. We'll definitely get it tomorrow, but I can at least now show you what it is as the teaser. Because remember, we gotta pay like 2k to upgrade the armor to then be able to use the thing. Then from there, I don't know how much I gotta pay for it. And then I might have to buy material to use it, so...
Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
This is good, because I mean, this is what I want to do, because I get to start using these, as opposed to like when the DLC first came out, you know, you unlock it, everyone knows the DLCs are super long, so like, don't get me wrong there, you still have plenty of time to use it, but now I have even more time to use these upgrades, especially because of the upgrade we're taking now. I won't be using with my theoretical endgame build. Let's see.
Craft something.
Here. So this is the one I plan on taking. We need to buy a Glyph of Binding and Reinforcement. So again, we'll need 2k plus whatever that is. But what it's going to do is it's going to make Igni an AoE around me. So just like Ard. So Ard's alternate version is an AoE around you. It pushes enemies back, knocks them down, does no damage. You can then upgrade like a different thing to make Ard give you damage. So you need 2 different skills for that to happen. This just makes Igni a 360. And what's great about that is it's still going to be like, practice for how I feel with my endgame build, because my endgame build is the AoE Ard. So now, or when I get this next time, I will have the play style that I theoretically will be using. They'll be doing different things, whereas Igni is burning enemies, Ard will be knocking them back, knocking them down, and freezing them, and potentially insta-killing them. So it'll just be a flat-out upgrade over this, but it's essentially the same playstyle. I have an AoE attack around me, and then we have Erden and Quen. So that's why I wanted to do this. It'll be fun, we'll still use Igni, which then still means I get to progress with a different skill later, so all those things. So yeah, Igni becoming a 360. So I need Binding, Reinforcement, just to see how much it costs here. Binding and Reinforcement, and 2k. It's lesser, hopefully? Nope, it's normal. Yikes. Okay, Binding and Reinforcement. Only 300, okay. Alright. So like 650 plus 2k, so 2600. Alright, we'll definitely have that next time. Yeah, we're gonna use all of our money to do this. And again, it's gonna be on our gear, which means switching gear will get rid of it. But that's why we just upgraded the gear.
Thanks.
And we're not gonna get another upgrade for a while, at least based on what we currently have. Who knows, the next shit we get. Okay, well that's unlocked, so I can get that. Good. Now we just need money. Otherwise, I did look and it looks like we are done with the recommended side quests for the moment. One was... yeah, 25 and 25, so we're close, but we're still going to hold out on them. So... we finished the Novigrad story, which is perfect, because I actually have Gwent I need to do in Skellig anyway, so it's good we get to go there, and then off-stream I can get that done, because that's what the old pal Gwent thing is sending me to Skellig, so I didn't want to go there. Skellige. Perfect. We'll go to Skellige today for the last little bit, do a teaser, and then tomorrow I'll have enough to hopefully get the Igni upgrade. I'll respec ever so slightly, so again, I think I'll take out the flamethrower. Since I'll be using the AoE version, which should be better. And then we'll have the Erden intensity and the Igni intensity. That will be one slot there, and then the other one won't have a slot yet. I don't think oh, you know what? I could take out the crit one now that I'm not doing crits. I could take that out. So I could have both equipped. We'll see. But that'll be for tomorrow. I'll go over it tomorrow. For today... fine. I'll deposit that stuff later. We are sailing to Skellige. If I should cam down, I don't know if it's gonna be like a, like the intro cutscene to new lands.
What am I to do now?
Hey, free boy.
Prince Proximo picked a pack of pickled pickles.
Ah.
Just next time.
Ship's ready. We sailing or not?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
jump? Yes, no cutscene. Or the hello to Skellige. More like a hello to Skellige. Guy behind me is a friendly. Good. That one wasn't, you little fucker. Shield, asshole. Oh, okay. Did that happen because I walked off to the side? Because I was trying to kill the archer. Ow. Also, I guess I will cam down. I feel like maybe we'll see something here. Alright. Fine.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Alright, so Skellige is Scotland. To, what was that last region? Because the city's Novigrad, but like whatever. That entire region's, England.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Alright. So we assume it's Triss, black and white, but there's definitely a chance that's not. Harpies?
Magic. A place of power.
Are they harpies? I don't think they are harpies. Yeah. Sirens. Why does it keep unequipped my bow? I rarely will use it, but... Come on, sirens. Make me chase you down. There you go. I thought there was a third. Oh, there's a nest here. That makes sense.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Weeper. Up to all the way out there. Alright, so that's that. Good. What's this Weeper you tell me about? Maybe it's a silver sword? It's 31, okay. Hey, Francesco. I have a bunch of mods installed. Almost all of them are quality of life. Let me look really quickly here. I can post the link for you, but there is one page on Nexus Mods that lists a bunch of recommended mods. That's called Brothers in Arms. So if you want to just look at anything, you can look at Brothers in Arms, and that will list a bunch of mods. I don't have all of them installed, but that's what I use as a base. But otherwise, I can link you where I have all my mods listed. Again, they're almost all quality of life. Only like one or two change actual, you know, gameplay things. Let me see here. The link. Alright, here, I'll post the link here for you. Yeah, I chose for the most part to really focus on like not adding too much, just a bunch of bug fixes and quality of life things. But there are a lot that I installed. I didn't expect to add that many, because you don't need them. You do not need them. But, nice to have. Like, this is a great one, where I just click the button once and Witcher Sense goes. Such a basic mod, but so useful. Don't have to hold the button in at all. You can configure it how you want. Things like that. Alright, so... you're heading over there. We have a stash up there. That works out.
Hey-ya!
Ooh, look at that purple sky. Yeah, it's definitely worth it, I say. Because again, the convenience and everything is just, oh, so good.
Not your lucky day.
That bees here. Might as well get some honey. You have anything useful for me? You know, I have no money, so even if you had recipes... Ooh, what is this? Oh, fast travel points, I don't need that. But yeah, no, we don't have any money since we have spent all of it on those enchantment stuff.
Let's
Not
go.
even worth looking. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, yeah. Still on foot here. So, is the mage really here, and is it really Yen?
Bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play out of a man indeed.
King's passing.
Our time amongst the living is but the wait.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
She's staying there with him.
Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed long.
Oh, I see. That's part of the ritual. Ooh. Well, that answers that.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Alright, dude, no problem.
Hope we don't have to go to this wake.
Well, we don't have to go. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen. Kira,
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Of course. So, update here. I'm gonna do a lot of looting off stream to get this money.
Clumsy sot. These continental dandies come a strutting
Long live the king. Right. Obviously, nothing we got's good. I mean, there's a secondary weapon. I wouldn't really swap that. It is stronger with armor piercing, gives Quen, so I'd lose out on intensity from Igni and Erden. That actually might be pretty solid. Well, that's 5 levels away. By the time we're 26, we should have something better. A little more stamina for Roach, okay. And that stuff to sell. Make some money back.
A man in need.
Alright, well, we're in Skellige here. Let me deposit my swords. Or if we get to do that, we need to use them anyway to eventually upgrade. Yeah, it's across the way.
Why the spit not? Because they get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in here.
Got me eye on you.
Our valiant king. Foreigners are welcome to try
Locked?
honor, range, every which way.
I recognize your type in my
There you go.
Ray Inga augurs your son's future.
No, this isn't the right place, so I actually can't go in there.
Can you swing an axe?
But I'm supposed to go in there to get the you.
I recognize your type on
I have to talk to her, I'm assuming.
Need help?
No.
Like it here.
Oh,
this has got to be Yen's room. She
can
always
lock
did
on my
love
own, I
space
see.
and luxury.
Alright. We'll deposit the... Oh, these weren't the swords. These weren't like armor swords. That's right. So I'll fully sacrifice them, which will give me a bunch of money back. So this is our money right here for our upgrades. Fully commit to saying goodbye to the crit build for now. Alright. Well, otherwise, I think this is a good time to end it. So again, we'll start tomorrow, checking out the enchantment to give us Igni 360. With that, I'll have a very minor respec, which again is basically just removing Gourmet and possibly removing Firestream. So not a huge change, but it should be really fun gameplay-wise. And then again, we'll be exploring Skellige and still looking for Ciri. Keep in mind, Skellige, like in terms of the timeline, she was in Skellige before going to Velen and Novigrad. So we are kind of going backwards now. So we're not going to find her here, but we're trying to research what she was doing here. So that is what's going on in Skellige, in addition to clearly some issues here with the clan kingdom. So still chaos to come, I'm sure. But either way, for now, this is where we'll be ending it.